Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello, and welcome to yet another stream. This might end up being the finale for Silent Hill F for me. I'm unsure. It's just that I have a vibe that it might end up being the finale of it, but we shall see. I I just kind of have the thought of it because of the fact that so much of the time, like everything else seems to be leading into the finale. Obviously, there's still some questions and some things that hasn't been answered just yet. But I will hope that maybe by the time we each the end of this, we'll probably get that. But like I've mentioned last stream, it's interesting because I've been hearing from so many people that one of the biggest things about this game is that you probably want to play it a couple of times to get the full story, but I don't know if I'll be doing that on stream. It's probably going to be something that I'll figure out as time goes on. Maybe, maybe not, depending on how things go. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome. For tomorrow's stream, obviously, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14 Friday. It's what we usually do all the time. And in terms of what we're doing tomorrow, I'm gonna go ahead and just state out some of those things while we're all here. Is that we're going to be taking on the Monster Hunter raids. We want to try to finish that up, and not Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter Extreme. We're gonna be doing that. Try to clear that out. Oh wait, what's going on? Dang, that just started stream and it was just stabilized early. Oh my gosh, Spectrum, don't be messing with me right now. Don't mess with me right now, Spectrum. Hold on a second. I gotta see what's going on with the internet speed real quick. Looks like everything is running fine, but well, okay, it looked like it's stabilizing now. Dang, man, why you gotta start it out like that? AWS is still probably having problems. Maybe I see it fluctuating again. Come on now. Really? Give me just a moment here, folks. Hate to start it out like this, but it looks like we're going to have to. What is happening? Let's go with the intro instead. All right, it look we're back in business. Looks like we're back in business. Hopefully so. Everything is back to how it should be. Anyways, quick recap. I just want to see if I can be able to finish this off. Maybe be able to, move on to the next game. I was hoping to probably move on to Expedition 33 right after we finish off Silent Hill F, but it just depends on how I feel about the ending here. And if everyone has said what they have said about it, maybe I might stream extra parts of it to at least see what the full extent of the story is. So we'll just have to see how I feel about that. But as like Dine was telling me the other night, um, there seems like to be a good conclusion to everything. So if I experience that tonight and it does feel like a good conclusion for me, I won't worry about the other stuff. Maybe I might check it out on my own time or maybe watch somebody else or probably play it another time and all that. But I am very excited to do this. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 Friday. We're going to be doing the Monster Hunter event on Extreme. That's going to be the big event for tomorrow. So for my Final Fantasy 14 people who are wondering what's happening for tomorrow before tomorrow happens, that is what we're doing. is the Monster Hunter event. I'm gonna try to do the extreme trial over and over and over again until we get the rewards that we need and what we want. That's the current plan. I don't think it should take that long and all that, but who knows how that fight's gonna be? Who knows? It could be any kind of way, to be honest. Anyways, without further delay, because I am running a little bit behind, let's just go ahead and jump right into the game. Let's get into the game. See what this is all about. Let's see here. Okay. It's the song we were just listening to. Yeah. I like I said, I want to try to remain spoiler free from this game. So like I try to not listen to a lot of songs from the actual game to prevent myself from being spoiled. Gotta say, I'm actually am enjoying the story a whole lot. The gameplay I was a little bit mixed on at first, but after a while I got so used to it. I think the only gripes that I have, and I will probably give like my final thoughts of everything towards the end. I think the only gripes that I have is maybe sometimes the puzzles can be a little bit like probably having some translation errors, and I just wish we could hold a little bit more items. But other than that, I think everything else about this game has been really good. I've been enjoying the story, the characters, the setting, and I don't mind the gameplay for what it is. So the whole setting is all decayed out. Oh yeah, I forgot she's all messed up from the last one. I'm still a little scarred of what happened to her last time. Because man, the last time it really was messing her up a whole lot. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 inventory slots. We got a dried carcass, cannot be equipped. Okay, we can give up that dried carcass. This means 390 with 8 slots filled. Okay, obviously. I think the next thing I might increase will probably end up being health or sanity, depending on which one gives me the most problems. But most of them hasn't been really giving me a problem besides stamina. I think stamina is like the only thing that's been giving me the most. All right. Where have I been and have not been? So I think I was going to go and try to check out some of these hallways. So let's check out the hallway back here. Because this one has a little interesting light that I wanted to go and take a look at.
This room. I don't recognize it.
I have a feeling that some of these places I was probably supposed to visit earlier. Inari sushi. Cool. Now there's a big monster I want to roam around here. Okay, antique comb. I'll take it. Nice. Okay, we've been in here previously, but not in this part of the house. Connected a propane tube. Okay. With the black wax in it. Fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Cool. Blessings, who did this? Oh! That was close. No! I saw that other enemy coming. Heck on it. Oh, please, no. Not 2 of you at the same time. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Yeah, wheeze. Both of y'all. Man. Of course you would. Whew. Starting me out with trouble already. Okay. Take another pill, Hiniko. There we go. Alright, was there something else that I missed in here? I know they said it was a bloody... Yeah, bloodstains who did this. Unsure. Before I got ambushed. Okay. Oh, this looks like a funky room. Scoot my chair up. Okay. Note from Hiniko, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure that you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. It's a crumbled up note from Hiniko. Is she talking to somebody? Okay, sanity. Oh, we don't need that right now. I mean, I could drop off some stuff and come back and get it. That box? No. The way the lighting was set right there, you would think that it's probably the box right there or something here. Sure. Whoa, look at this place.
When was this taken?
It's like a sauna or something? Oh, pictures of them. Ominous photo. Oh, it's Hiniko and her friends and of course her parents. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay. So here's another puzzle. So there's one of her parents. Take that capsule, thank you. And then there's this one. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Are you sure that's a marker? It's not blood. Of course they crossed out Hiniko. Oh, that's Rinko. Okay. So Rinko has a photo. And that's Sakako and Shu. And it looks like there's one missing here. Oh, hung the picture frame. Oh. Well, it was just a picture that I was missing. Or I got earlier. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however, but we just found it. Okay, I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on a group photo. So I am guessing... considering that Hiniko is the one that is crossed out, we probably got to make hers upside down. Simple enough. Oh, but I don't want hers to be upside down. White bird and fox plate. Okay, I'm moderating it. A wooden block with a white bird painted on the side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's it for. Got another monster on our hands. Oh, it's somewhere though. The freaky lighting. I might need to run back to the shrine real quick before I do move on to anywhere else. Oh, it's back over where I was. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. 700 even. I do not think that's enough for anything else, but I can draw an Omomori if I want to. But I don't want to. Is that another pipe? It is. I should take it just in case. I was gonna leave it, but I'm probably gonna have to grab it. Where's that, yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see back here. Is that hallway? Well, I think the path over here is pretty short, so let me check out over here real quick. Then it's just a shelf or like a little closet. Okay, so this is not any different. Oh, they got a letter though. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Is that the father, maybe? I think so. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to the certified that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. That's right. The father did get into a bunch of mess. Let me make sure. Was that the father's name? Because he was like, he got into like a lot of mess and all that, and then he tried to turn his life around, but it was too much on him. Oh, name's up top. Yeah, so it was the father. Okay, cool. As I figured. So he actually found a way to pay off all his debts. Now, did he do it legally? Because, you know, sometimes I know that people can get into some mess with other people just to get themselves back in shape. Okay. Good try. Oh. Get out of here. That would have been a jump scare if I was prepared. Oh, an axe. Fudge. That's okay. I'll come back for it. And sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll come back for that axe. It's a good weapon there. Which means I need to get in combat again. Where's an enemy? Bring me an enemy. So I can whack it. Okay, have I been in all directions? Okay, almost all directions besides this over here. Hiniko room is definitely mysterious in some kind of way. Let me see if I can go in there first before going to the show one. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So sword and fox. The heaven themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day by day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind a sword, set to their fight, knew no end, scales upon which they fought. However, there were no more, haven't. Okay. Oh, what the heck? So, am I missing one more? Yeah, I think I'm missing one more. Okay. So let's go over here then. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was too slow. Okay, do that again. Woo! Woo! Get out of here. There we go. Alright, nasty thing, you're next. Please don't be spitting all over the place. Ew! That was my bad. I dodged at the wrong place. I know the knives will kill these faster, but I'm kind of trying to get rid of the iron pipe. It may not be a smart idea to do, but there's an axe. All right, got that out the way. Now let me go grab my axe.
My weapon's about to break.
I know. That's why we're going back here to grab this thing. Oh wait, not here. Here we go. Thank you. Now we have a light, medium, and heavy weapon. Just how I like it. Okay. Let's see if we can go in here. So I'm still missing a piece. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back. Or go into one of these places. So there's something I'm missing here. I see a doorway right there that I have not been in. Okay. So we've already did the scales. We've already... Oh! Oh, I did get a key. And what did it look like again? It'll be in my key items. Okay, fletching key. So it's shaped like a bird. Okay, so I need to find something that is locked. Switch. Yoink. I don't remember anything that was locked. I mean, there's obviously some doors that were closed out. Let's see. So there was that door down there you couldn't go in. That door and that door. But it might be that far right door. So I'm gonna go check that out. Nope. It's not that one. Dang it. Wrong button. Okay. It's okay, Hinako. We got it. Okay, there was no locked door over here, but it's interesting that they set up a lot of these places. And I think I've only got like an item in here. Oh well. Let's see. So it wasn't that door. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. Let's try to find a door with a bird symbol on it. Ah, too slow. Oh yeah, the knife kills those quick. But the only thing is the knife goes out so fast. Okay. Did I not mark on the map that had a bird? Maybe not. I don't see any other doorways back here, so we probably need to go to the other world again. It might be the third one. Oh, here we go, right there. There's a bird symbol right there on the side, so it has to be that door. All right. Yeah, we need to go to the third one. The third house. There we go. It's like there has to be like a bird door somewhere that I marked on the map at least. Okay. What's interesting that this way is blocked off. Okay. I was trying to figure out if it was that door or there was another one, but okay. I see. So I gotta go all the way around. Nope, we're ignoring you and moving on. Okay, nope. Keep going. Here it is. I remember this.
What?
Hinako, your father, he...
Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But
I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
You try to throw an.
Get treated no differently than animals.
Oh no, he tried to throw a knife at her? The heck is wrong with him? No, that is crazy. No. No. Nah, bro. That you don't do that. You like seriously, that's messed up. That is so messed up. That's your child. You don't do that. You don't do that at all. Blackbird, sword plate. Okay, a wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wondered what it's for. Nah, man, I don't care what her father did or anything. Like, you know, he's literally just showing how much of a man he is. I won't even say that's a man. That's a little boy in a grown man's body being like that. Like, why would you do something to screw your family over? Think you're gonna try to threaten your own daughter by throwing a knife at her like that? You're over here getting drunk. You're getting yourself in a lot of bad responsibilities. Like, come on now. The father was definitely in the wrong in this situation here. And the mother, I would definitely say the mother is one big problem too, because she's allowing some of that to be happening. Like, I get, it kind of hits me personally for many reasons, and I'm not going to get into it. But, like, it is the parents' responsibility to make sure that they are doing the best they can to get their family in where they could potentially get. And I kind of get it. Like, you know, it seems like her family is trying to do something in some type of way. But at the same time, I can see so much of the father and the mother. They're just doing these or making these bad choices. And obviously, yes, I get the whole idea of like Hinako shouldn't be disrespectful to her father and her mother. You don't be disrespectful to your parents. I get that. But at the same time, seeing how they're acting, what they're doing, how irresponsible they're being and all that, you can kind of see where Hinako's coming from, you know? Like, I totally get how she feels about all that. That's irresponsible on the both of them. And they shouldn't be treated this kind of way. And I know that some people are saying like, oh, well, this is kind of like how the culture is, or this is how women has been treated and all that. And I get that. And I think that's okay to look at it in that kind of way. But I'm also kind of like putting my own perspective in it because of my own personal, like, you know, experiences and all that. I do not think that anyone should have to go through something like this. It's terrible. Bottom line, no one should have to go through this. It's just terrible. Nobody. Alright, moving on. Do we got any other goodies in here before we move on? Anything else? Just trauma? Okay. I think that was the last piece I needed, so I can probably go ahead and move on to the next section. I wonder. I'm just curious. What will happen if I go back and look at this? You know, that kind of makes sense. You are supposed to represent her father. Yeah. This is supposed to represent her father in some kind of way. Freaky, though. Very freaky. Alright. think I got everything that I possibly may need. 'Cause I don't see anything else. So, Hiniko's door first. Or should I go to Shu's door first? I don't know. It feels like Shu is probably like the bigger deal. Well, no. It says enter the room. So maybe go to Shu's place first. And then Hiniko's room. Because they have that circle. That means it's usually like a indicator telling you that, hey, this is the next place you should go. No, ew, no, don't be moaning. Ew, gross. What the heck? Okay, mom and dad are updated. Okay, I used to think it was just my dad who was like this. But after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and just does oh sorry, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they are going to give my father a lot of money. Really? I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Selling you? He better not be trying to do some crazy stuff. Mm-mm. And like I said, I know it's part of like the culture and all that, but especially back in the day. But like, that still doesn't justify it. No image change. I would think we're probably gonna have a boss fight with them, and then the image might change. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. Don't know about that one. She told me that every opportunity she got, am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. Crazy. It got stuck in the tatami mat, and there are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? See, that's not happiness. That's not how it should be. Shouldn't have to be like that. Sorry, Hiniko. That's just sad that you had to go through something like that. Alright. Anything else? No? I know there's that puzzle. I do not want to go back and see that thing, though. I mean, I'm obviously, it's just like the little weird baby popping thing. But, you know, I feel like there's like a whole deeper meaning to... Because that's just how Silent Hill is. They always have like these enemies that mean so much. Like, oh, it could potentially mean that like she's scared of the marriage idea because there's so many crazy and bad ideas about marriage. And I heard that thing moaning back there, and it's like releasing babies. It's ugh. Okay, let's go check on Shu. How do I open this? Okay, so I can't go through there yet. So I have to go to the bedroom first. There's probably like a piece in here that I need. Okay. What was this again? The sword and the fox battled upon a set of scales. Okay. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox, back and set behind the sword. Yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Can I... Okay, so that's the fox. We need the fox. Interesting. Okay. Sword and fox fought. Alright. Battle upon a set of scales. Wait. I'm gonna need to read a description on these a little more. Is there like... Can I investigate it? No. So the scales are right there. I'm guessing that's the heavens. That's the fox. That's the sword. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. I wonder if it meant something like this. No. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So, scales right here. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Wait, set behind the sword, yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought. Okay, sword of fox fought upon scales. Maybe it's sword, heavens. I don't know. Sword, heavens, fox. Scales? So it would be sword, heavens, fox, scales, but I already did that combination. Let's switch these two. No. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So there's scales. How do I know which is which first? Like, does this one mean this is the first one? Then. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. No. I don't think this would be that complicated of a puzzle where you have to have them telling a story at first, right? Wait. No. Sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. That's a bird. It's a scale. It's another bird. It's fox. It's a blank slate. But I don't know what that bottom one is, because I know that's fox. I would think that's heavens. Sword, scale. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna have the big brain here. Big brain. Okay, let's see. Yo, Dine, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? You missed my spiel. I was going on a big spiel about Hinako's father and mother. And Rise as well. Hello there. Good evening. How's it going? Okay. Wait. No, I don't think that would make sense. Hold on. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Does that mean that it doesn't want to see it? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, weigh no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so maybe let's put these all back where they were. Let's flip this. There you go.
What was that about?
There we go. So it was actually a pretty simple puzzle once I figured it out. Hopefully you weren't pro father. Oh no, I wasn't. I definitely was not. I was not pro father or mother. I feel like both of them were wrong in their entire situation going on here. The mother just enabled the father to do so much. And I get that in this culture for some of these people way back in the day, the way how they were handling marriages and family and all that, it's different. But at the same time, I'm just kind of summarizing what I'm saying. If you want to know what I fully said, you can go back and look at it. But really, I think it was just terrible because the father was definitely wrong because one, you do not do any of violence or pushing your kids, your wife, anybody to do things that they shouldn't be doing, you know? And you shouldn't be getting mad and drunk all over it. So yeah, definitely the father was in the wrong there, and the mother was like an enabler. Okay, this is her room. Pills! Hinako, why you got your weapon up in your own room? Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
Hinako, Shu's on the phone.
Tell him I'm not home.
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
It's those pills. Am I supposed to do something here? I guess I'm supposed to leave.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
Interesting. I was thinking that it was probably like another inner side of herself, because there's been a lot of reports and all that talking about how and the medicine or whatever that some of the people has been taking, it's been letting them change their personalities within them and all that. And I think that's probably what's going on with Hinako here, which also ties into what was going on in Silent Hill, like the mainline games 1, 2, and 3, or at least in, like, from what I remember in 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if it happened in 4 at all, but there's usually like these medicine or something that makes people turns their personality into something different. That's why I was like, oh, there's something important about the flowers. The flowers are definitely important because the Shu's father has been using those flowers to, you know, make medicine for everybody that's supposed to be, you know, far more better. It's from herbs, and these herbs are supposed to help you, but really they're just messing with your mind. And I think that's what's been going on to her, because like she took that pill that was on the counter over there that we picked up. I guess if I didn't pick it up at first, it would have been more interesting to pick it up later. But you could see there was like a pile of those wrappers on the floor there. And after she ended up taking it, matter of fact, can we look right there? Yeah, that looks like a bunch of wrappers from the pills right there. So like, I'm thinking she's losing her mind. And that's why Rinko was like, oh, she was dead. She's dead. You don't need to worry about her. Blah, 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 blah. And then that's why she's like so going crazy now. It's the fact that she's been taking them pills. She's became addicted to them. Pills here. Right. Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead making its way into more games. Gotta love it. You love some pills? I got some pills here. You gonna take some pills too, Dying? Nah, but that's just like my current theory right now of what's going on here. And it's interesting that it happens to be like her room of course, because that's probably where you get the most story out of. I don't know if they're gonna like end up doing anything. Matter of fact, did anything update? Nothing updated. Okay. So I thought maybe something would have probably updated for her on that. Alright, well, let's go check on Shu. Probably gonna have to fight my alternate self in some kind of way. Pine tree. No puzzle? Oh, it's the house again. But it looks even more creepier. See, I got a lot of pills right there. She got so much of them. She's been popping them all game.
It's made its way in here.
First aid kit. Is there a shrine nearby? Yeah. Another first aid kit. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to get into a fight. Stop being judgmental. I'm not being judgmental. I'm just observing. Observing my surroundings, seeing what's going on here. Yokon. We can give up the Yokon as well. Yeah, that's good enough. Give me the comb.
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know. Maybe someone else put it there. Maybe it was you, Hiniko, because this is your house. Can I can upgrade sanity. Let's wait on that. I don't feel like I need to increase sanity. I mean, she's been popping all them pills. I guess she'll be fine. No. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get into a big boss fight. Making weird noises. Let me save. Let's save it at this slot. If she wants to empty the powder out of the pills and snort it, that's her business. She's turning into a fiend. She's lying in it. She's turning it into lines and starts sniffing. Oh, Hiniko, come on, girl. Don't be doing all that. Toolkit, sure, I'll take it. How we doing on weapons anyways? We're good on weapons. Hey, more pills. Oh, they put a bat right there. What's this? Yeah, I could take that. It's all scribbled over. Well, the baseball bat does seem nice, but I don't want to give up any of my weapons here. I don't even know if there's any durability changes or like any strength changes when it comes to the baseball bat and the steel pipe. Because I know the other weapon was not too different.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Ew.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this!
We got some mother and father.
Then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Can't disrespect me!
I was like, is the mother and father gonna be the boss fight here? But I think it's only the father, which makes sense. He's been kind of like her biggest problem coming home. What does he look like? Oh, he just looks like those other. Oh, we're fighting the mother too.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
The mother's. The mother's is more unique than the father's. The father's just like any other big enemy. Whoa. Oh! Oh, he didn't go get up. No, stun lock. Ah. Now. Ah, the freaking mother.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
I need to get her. Shit. I meant to dodge.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Hey, gone. Maybe it's easier to take him out first. Oh no!
Apologize to your father.
Get out of here. I'll use a knife too. Oh. Creepy? Yeah, it is creepy. Where's the mother at? I know she's somewhere. Dang it. I was gonna try to dodge her, but I can't see her on the camera. There we go. Not a good dodge. Oh, really? I was winding up.
Right this instant!
Oh, they attacking each other. Come on. Do your little quicks. Your little counter. Do that.
Here, right this
Oh, dick on it.
You will apologize to your father! Why are you doing this, Inapo?
Come on. No counter. Woo. Ah! Come on. Dang. I was in the middle of the sunlock.
Inapo! Is this really what
Woo.
you want?
Alright, the mother's down. Thank goodness. Poor mom. Should be alright. Oh, shoot. Okay, not good to be that close. Okay. He's just wailing all over the place. There we go. First try, baby. Dual team on me, not good enough. Are they gonna combine or something? Are they gonna do like some Power Rangers morphing together or something? They're gonna make a new baby? Oh no. Ew, that's probably what's actually going on. Wait, is that really what's getting ready to happen? Wait, no, they're just shedding. that Junko? Parting on good terms. Oh no, not this again.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Here we are again.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
You can call it divine water.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well. Be careful. Yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
A brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have reassuring power. Still don't trust this guy. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Well, I don't remember seeing any of them with that design. Interesting. He gave you a new arm and face. What more must he give me? Ah! He still has not given me good trust in him. Because why would he want to do this to a woman that he so-called desires so much for? I don't trust it. Any goodies back here before we move on? Nada? Nada? Can I go up here? No, it won't let me. It's sacred ground there, Hiniko. Sacred ground. I'm thinking this is probably like her alternate self, maybe the one that we were talking to in her room earlier. Maybe this is... Oh, maybe it is that other self, or it could end up being the fog monster. Because if we saw the claw earlier, it's the same exact claw. No. I don't know. That'd be interesting if they decided to do something like that. That makes it seem like all of these sequences happened first, and then Hiniko passing out and all that is probably her actually just resting instead, not coming to this world. But then again, like, how's her clothes getting ripped apart the exact same time? So I don't know. There's a couple of theories and thoughts that are coming in my head. Anything could potentially happen with these games. I think I've already checked over there previously. We don't need a save, I just saved. But then again, we did just do a boss fight, and I don't want to die, and I know I haven't died at least, I died once. I've only died once. Just to be safe. Oh, that's new. Yeah, this is a new area. Any hints here? So I see a lot of foxes in the background that are naked. And the ones in the foreground are all clothed. Looks like there's only one female.
What a lively looking painting.
It looks like there's one female one there. I see some notches. Does something go here? The blackbird wishes the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He noticed not the two birds in conflict. Oh. Hiniko does see herself as a bird. And the fox mask guy does try to make him look like a fox. Maybe the black and white bird represents the two sides of Hiniko? Moral. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's blood and guts everywhere. What have y'all done to the...
All of them.
Incredible. Hiniko, you lost your mind? Hey, look, divine water. Another health kit. Oh, gross. I see something in there. What's that? Okay, ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world
I
behind.
will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
Family physician log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hadadoshi and his wife has passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sleuthing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear the take a closer look at. Yeah. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to the uh cremated immediately. Oh, okay. February 14th, Valentine's Day, midnight. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Nothing in that one? What about you? You got anything? Nope. Just got blood and guts all over it. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go ahead and pick up this first aid kit. Fire. Rinko? No. You know, it's interesting that we have not faced off Shu yet. Oh, that is gonna definitely come to life. These are all gonna come to life. But I've noticed that we kind of fought everybody that was major in this story in some kind of way. Aside from Shu. And obviously the Fox Mask guy. I definitely think the Fox Mask guy, and even Junko. I could definitely see us fighting them three at some point. Maybe in the story. Where you at? Oh, there's another one somewhere else. Oh, they're coming running for me. Ah! Oh, another one? Dang it. Can't be fighting the guy that's giving me pills? Well, you know, no, I probably could. Ah. Okay. Calm yourselves down. Whew. Yeah. Finally. Nah, I'm just saying that it could happen because of the fact that the story feels like it's leading up to something in that kind of capacity. But, you know, it probably not happen, you know. We could probably go through the entire thing and only face off certain people. Rinko, Sakako, and her mother and father. Okay, there's definitely got to be something here. There's no way that this is it. I'm missing something. Okay, I see cages. Don't I need like a lantern or something? Suspicious. Okay, maybe I'm missing something here. Let's go back in the other room. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
This isn't the right way, is
Okay. So maybe that was just not the right way. I'm all out of tea. I'm all out of divine water. That's okay. Oh, that's a cute one. Hound slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. So that's kind of like the health one. I don't know if that's going to be any useful because the health one didn't seem like it was doing that much. So I don't think the sanity one will do that much. I mean, we're already kind of recovering sanity at a slow rate. Well, hi there. Oh, that was a good opportunity to counter. Going berserk! Going berserk! Going berserk! There we go. Get out of my way. There we go. Big wolf arm. Oh, an offering. Maybe more useful at higher difficulties? Yeah, I could see that being more difficult. Not difficult, but more useful in the higher difficulties. Like if you were playing on hard or Lost in Fog. It's infinite. Possibly. That's a lot of foxes. A lot of Inaris. Inari-sama. Inari-sama. What's this? Yokon? I can use a medkit. Get a medkit. Thank you. Okay. But... oh, that ugly thing. Stop all your whining. Anyways, yeah, I think the health one and the sanity one will probably be very useful for the other difficulties because I remember seeing that sanity does not increase and items are not, they don't show up very often. Shut up. So if items doesn't show up a whole lot, it'd be useful to use those Omomoris. You think it's funny? Yeah, he ain't laughing now. Okay, well, before we go in there... we've gone in there already. What's this? Black Sparrow crest. Well, there's the blackbird. A badge with something carved onto it. It looks like a black sparrow.
Black Sparrow.
Someone knock over the lamp. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their housemaid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scoundrelous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi? Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. Oh, she was pregnant. And the two had made vows to run away and start a life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Sunukis, I don't know if I pronounced that name right, kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far off place where they could forget her existence. Despite the peace of the family she carried with her, people say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh, that is messed up. That's messed up. You're gonna go and then like you're gonna get this woman pregnant. You're gonna marry her, and then you found some other girl that you found more interesting, and you're gonna drop her off somewhere far away from her family and mostly probably her friends, pregnant all by herself. That's messed up. You know, that actually really pissed me off hearing that. I mean, I didn't hear it, I read it, but I'm really upset about that. What the hell? That is so messed up, man. That must be the right place to go then. Wait, I didn't get the white bird. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you, offer the crest, and lay bare your soul. Okay. So that's one part. I'm gonna guess the black bird has to go in this one. Maybe not. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let the line of foxes guide you, offer the crest, and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He noticed not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna remove that. I need to find the white bird. Oh. Abandoned once and for all. Familiar ties must be severed.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
No, because he's just gonna do the same thing to the other girl, Sachi. I think he's just gonna end up doing the same thing to you too, girl. Don't let it happen. Okay. And poor Sachi though. Sanity has not been a problem for me. I guess more health. Thank you. And I could probably do sanity next just to increase it so everything can be evened out. But man. Yeah, come on, Hinako. Don't let him do this to you, girl. If she actually lets him go even further with this, I'm gonna be so upset. All right, let's keep moving. No good, it won't budge. Oh, so I'm gonna have to solve the puzzle first. Unless, let me check this. Okay.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Okay, there's not much blood and guts all over the place this time. What was this? Divine water, I'll take it. Housemaid's notes. The Sinukis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth, of course. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. Well, that usually happens. When I first entered into service for the Sanukis, my grandmother shared some of many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sanukis' treasury only grows larger. The Sanukis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. That is hitting too close to home. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, no, it looks slightly different. Okay. Not much different. Some differences. Oh, wait. If I'm going in this room, it's probably telling me I went the wrong way again. Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's what the game's trying to tell me. That if you run into this room, you went the wrong direction. Okay, I don't see any goodies around. Yeah, so if I go through here again, she's gonna say wrong way. No, she didn't say it. Well, I'm just going to assume that at this point. Okay. Is that locked? Yeah. What can I give up? I'm gonna just go ahead and use a bandage. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't use anything. Dang it. Alright, well, let's just get rid of the bandage then. There we go. That's a good offering I can use. Okay, Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Sinuski. That it is told that those of the Sinuski lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. Excuse me. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Sinuski lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. We only found out that one boy that she ran into at the park, his first name. I wonder if this is his last name, because the same letter that was saying to Strict Mother, hey, we're going to be moving, and that same boy was moving away. I wonder if this is the same one. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Snooski family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. And he was a little bit older than Hiniko, too. And the guy that's here, I'm assuming, is the Tanuski family. And he does seem a little bit older than Hiniko as well. Interesting. I think I'm getting something here. I'm trying to piece things together, but I could be way off as well. Daggone it. I don't need that. Okay. So we have 3 doors to try out. I'm gonna try this one first. And it's... I don't see anything. Did he burst out? Oh. Why do I feel like... Okay. 2 of them? Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Get out of here. Ah. Dang it. I was trying to counter that. Yeah, get out of here. Whew. I had a feeling that this was probably not the right place, but it looked different from the other one, so it's like, maybe I'm not at the... I don't think they have anything here. I'm just gonna assume these kind of rooms are just trap rooms, and you're not gonna get any items for it. You're just gonna have to fight enemies. Alright, so we tried the far right one. Let's try the straightforward. Going counterclockwise. The right one? Maybe? Alright, big guy, let's go. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had to... There we go.
I'm warning you.
There we go. Oh, you two coming? You want some of this action too? Hold on. I gotta get a good angle. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Hold on. Oh, really? You got me in the middle of my attack. Oh, that was... The lean forward one is so quick. Oh, wait, the other one's not dead. No, not a good smart idea. Hold on. Alright. Hold on, I gotta make sure this one doesn't come back up. Okay, let's go. Phew! Skills. Is that a bandage? I am definitely gonna need that. Running out of health items. Which is interesting because the whole game I kind of was going on with lots of them. Okay. What do we got here? A giant lantern? I will say I am pretty proud of myself for making it this far into the game with only one death. As far as I can remember, I only had one death. Or maybe I did have two. Whatever. Is this the birdie? Let's check. Oh, why'd you add another one? Okay, so I had one death. Because I remember 74 being the, before we got into this game. 75 was it? A badge with something carved into it. Looks like a white sparrow.
Innocent and afraid.
That's Hinako, all right. Yeah, that's definitely Hinako because wasn't she like kind of afraid or something? What is this? What is that? Well, that means if I do die, you can't do it again because obviously, you just added that one. Okay. I got a comb. And I got the tea. Does the tea do health? It does. I am kind of low on health, though. It's alright. I got the Inari sushi. We ballin'. Yeah, give me more sanity. I don't have an Emma! That's fine. We'll get another Emma eventually. I'm pretty sure we will. I've been pretty thorough at trying to look at everything as much as I can as possible. Okay, so we already looked at this. I think that's just the same thing that's telling me. Yeah, okay. So the white and the bluebird. So the bluebird, not bluebird. Why did I say bluebird? Is it the blackbird? Let me make sure. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay. So the white bird resists. The blackbird wants to take the white one. The black one wants to take the white one, but the white one resists. Huh. Interesting. I've missed 6? No way. That'd be actually pretty insane if I did miss 6. Alright. Ew. This is even worse. So I need to find a fox. Divine water. Oh, blessed divine water. What is it, in your butt? No. Oh, there it is. It is kind of in its butt. Sacrifice, once and for all. Body, soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
I offer all of me. I belong to Okuyuki. I am his.
No, you're not, Hiniko. You're your own person. Oh, Hinari sushi. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, man. Inner self, Hiniko, please. Remember who you are. Okay, so nothing in those. I'll go through... Wait.
I can use this.
Oh, that's the brooch. The truth about the Suski family. Oh, did I get all the letters for it? Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to the Suski is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Suski residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Suski lineage. Wait, was that actually like a trophy for... Well, I'll check that later. There's 57 trophies in here? Wow. Okay, let me see something. Collectible documents. Strict Mother's letter. Okay. I'm trying to find a one. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask you to choose wisely who you play with. Yeah. Oh, it has to be. Because this is the letter I got from the park. I definitely do think I'm onto something here. Where's that, park. Middle school. Locktown. Wasn't there a park one? Oh, park at the very bottom. I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was young. It doesn't say the boy's name in here. I was kind of hoping it would say the boy's name in here again, so I could probably piece the, clues together if it might end up being that. But they don't tell you what the father's name is and the mother's name. There's a lot of doors here, so I say let's check the brooch door first. Okay. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings would reach you like dandelion seeds carrying in the wind. Could that be Sachi? The girl that was abandoned? Oh, hey, look, Enigma. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years. Wow. For nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Yeah. But I don't think Hinako is actually pure, though. Considering the fact that she was taking all that medicine. With her taking all those pills, it kind of makes her change her inner personality. So she's not pure anymore, I guess you could say. Unless there's like different ways of purity. Like, you know, every culture, every religion, and how people look at purity is different. Oh shoot, wrong room. Alright, well, let's get this over with. Who's gonna pop up? Is it gonna be these normal ones? Oh wait, was there something there? No. Oh shoot. There's another one behind me.
Get out.
There we go. Once you do it so many times, you get so used to it. I wonder if there's a hint to these doors that I didn't get. Like, maybe there's a hint to the doors letting you know which ones to go through and which ones not to go through. And I just didn't pick up on it at first. Oh, wait, is it this? Is it the wolves? No, because the second one didn't have one like this. But anyways, I'm gonna test it. Let's see. Maybe it is, and I just didn't pick up on it at first. My bad. Okay. T. What? Was that really the case? I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, that's definitely my bad. It's sealed with a talisman. Okay, so that means I gotta take out this. Gross. Gross. Oh no, it's a big one? You birthed a big one? Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, wow. Get out of here. Come on, come on. me use all of it. What a beautiful child. Gross. Oh my gosh, your baby's so cute. It's like a disgusting monster thing. Ah, I was wiping my face. Ew. Stop that. That's gross and unsanitary. Come on. Inari. Where y'all going? Come back and fight me. Ow. Oh, that was too late. Oh, really? I was in the middle of hitting it. There we go. Alright, for the big one. Is that it? Thank the Lord. Alright, suck it up.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Nope.
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Fox mask, Chris. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask. What does she mean by kill it, though? That can mean so many different things. It can mean that giant white thing that was hiding in the fog. It can mean her inner self that we ran into earlier. I don't know.
This must be... your insignia.
Awfully vague. Wonder what she means. Okay, do I go back through the door that we came from? No, it looks like there's a doorway over here. Okay, just checking on my bearings before moving on. Yeah, I don't know what she means by if we killed it, because there's so many different things that it could mean in there. Wait, what was that? Oh no, that was just something else. Let's get rid of that. Oh well, we are low on health. If we're low on health, then I'm gonna hold on to the T for now. But I am gonna increase my sanity. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can find out how to solve this puzzle or if I'm gonna be struggling with it. So, give me the details. How does this work? So, prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. What if I had it all mixed up? What if it means that the birds, like the white bird, was probably the fox mask guy, and the black bird is actually Junko, and the fox. No. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like it's mostly focusing on these foxes, which means I need to focus on this side of the puzzle instead of thinking about this other side. This other side might be just a red herring. Hmm. Excuse me. I'm assuming the fox got to go right here. It's got followers. Or wait. No, maybe let's put the white bird there. Let me take this out. Swap it with the bird instead. And I'm gonna put the fox right here. Not good. Are these the right spots? Okay, no. Then that's not right. Let's switch out. Can I? No. So you can't move. I'm gonna take this out. Put the white bird here. Take you out. Let's put... Let's put the blackbird up there. And maybe... No good, are these the right spots? I know there's that bag that's inside of there, but that's not making me think. Notice not the two birds are in conflict. Oh, wait, no, I did do that because the fox, I did put it down there. What if I actually switch it? No, no. Come out. And I'm gonna put it here instead. No. The white bird is with the followers, right? No, the fox is with the followers. The fox is with the followers. White bird resists. Blackbird wishes to take. The white bird. So maybe it means let's remove that. Let's switch that out to no, let's not put anything in there. Let's the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The fox does not notice they're conflicting. And he's got followers. So if I take that, put it here. No. Okay. So maybe it's not just this part of the puzzle. Maybe this other one has a part in this as well. The fox has got followers. He does not know that the white and blackbird are no longer in conflict. He does not notice they're in conflict. What if I were to put that up here instead? Okay. That is not the case. I see these two fox. It looks like they're walking away from the rest of them. But I don't think that means exactly what I'm thinking, though. This is an interesting puzzle. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Blackbird wants to take the white bird. The white bird wants to resist. The fox does not know of what is going on with the birds, while also taking along his followers. So, what if this one is resisting? Because it doesn't look like it's wanting to do much. So if I take that out, take both of those out, I'm assuming that one is probably the fox. I'm gonna put the white piece here because it looks like he's resisting. Or maybe it's these two up here. Because these two look like they're potentially in conflict in some kind. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so let's assume this one is the Blackbird. And he's wanting to take the white one, which is this. Okay. So then the fox is actually need to be something else. I would think that the fox is most likely probably this one. Okay, maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's this? No. Okay, well, let me try this other one that I tried earlier. There we go. Okay, so I was kind of close to the money. That one, I actually find that puzzle a lot more easier than the other ones. I kind of like that one. That was an interesting one. Okay.
This is yours. Now you as well.
Those wedding rings?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Wait, what was that? Was that
This
this?
is the final rite. I've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
I heard the slam audio sound that most people use for jokes. Oh dang, this was in the trailer. Oh, so she actually lost her family like that. You did all the Fox guy carried Hinako in your backpack? No. Still don't trust him.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this. All of this is your fault!
Come on, one of you try to do. Oh shoot. Wait, so they actually like killed off her parents right there like that? That's actually pretty crazy. if they did do so.
You're going to suffer! It's all your fault!
Which way do we go? Okay, I was just trying to make sure there ain't nothing over here. Wait, so like everyone is actually dead? Shu, Rinko, her parents. I know Sakako is actually dead. She was the first one to go.
I'll let you get away with this! Never! Never!
Oh, my weapon broke. Hold on. Gotta do a weapon repair. There we go. And that instantly died. Get out the rocket launcher? Where's the rocket launcher? I would love to have it. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this as well.
You took everything I cared about from me!
Ew, why is it moaning?
I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Yeah, get him. Beat him up, Hinako. Get your revenge. Fully recovered. Gross. Hold on, let me pick up this bat. Thank you.
Everything's standing in my way dead!
In a way, it kind of makes sense because she was running out of time. If she didn't end up killing whatever this was, this fog monster, everyone probably would still be alive. There we go. Any other weapons or something? I am running out. I will take those pills, definitely. Bandage. Yeah, I remember seeing that scene. That was actually in one of the announcement trailers, I think it was. Oh, sweet. Well, this axe is getting right to break, so might as well just give it to me. I feel like no matter what I do, I haven't got to a story point where I can decide what to do. Nah, I'm gonna just save right here. I don't know. I'm gonna need everything that I can possibly have to heal myself. Pulled up the map. There we go. Ooh, dried carcass. I can use that. Faith. Get it out of my inventory. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I'll just keep going in this path then.
Look at this! It's all
Wait, kill? Give me that. I can go in now because they're giving me all kinds of weapons, but still want to be careful in some kind of way. I gotta get closer. There we go. That was a little embarrassing. She's swinging. I mean, she's a little emotional right now. I would be too. It's auto game over for the last boss for not 10 first aid kits? Get off me. There we go. 10 first aid kits? I don't even think I've seen that many in the game in general. Well, I would keep that one at least. I got so much of this divine water. Hold on. Fool. Ugh. I don't want to waste it. Well, it's just a bandage, but still at the same time, I could use a heal. What is this? Okay, that's stamina, I think. Or no, that helps on healing a little bit. Shoot. Beat him up. Show him who's boss, Hinico. Alright, I gotta remember what. So many items to try to remember. What does the chocolate do again? Oh, it helps on sanity. That's right. Okay. I do have the Yokon that I can eat real quick. The Yokon will definitely help on health. There we go. Now we can go grab that bandage.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
I wonder who that's supposed to be.
You're going to suffer!
Ooh, sickle.
It's your fault. It's all you...
I'm good on that. It also autosaves, so you have to start over. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Still pipe. Well, we can save it. We still got a good, decent weapon. Ramon, they're giving me all kinds of stuff right now. Oh, well, this is definitely gonna take my items. Gross. Gonna just keep letting out the blue ones? I mean, that makes it easier for me, actually. Oh, shoot, now you let... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, shoot. Ah. Come on, lock onto that one. Gross. Die! Literally how I felt, Hiniko. Just die already. Alright, where's my steel pipe? Sorry, Mom. No, she needed to go. With her nasty, moaning and goopy noise self. Bandages? Yes. Thanks. Definitely need that. Red capsule, cool. I try to get it before it evolved. Over here, Pokemon evolving.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Crowbar! Oh, Emma. I definitely take an Emma. Okay, I'm gonna give that up. I need to give up some of these. There we go. Well, the town's all destroyed. I haven't drawn another one of these in a while. I'm gonna draw another one. Increases max sanity. No, that didn't feel worth it. That did not feel like it was worth it. Oh well. It is what it is. Restores max sanity. There's so much sanity. Okay. Yeah, I still think the ones that I have is by far the best ones. Just for me, it feels like the best. Matter of fact, I'm gonna reload that. I'm reloading that. I want my faith back. I didn't feel like it was worth it. I did save, right? Yeah. 56. Yeah. Reload. I'm getting my faith back. Town had it coming. It's all destroyed. Save, scummer? Hey, don't judge. Alright. I was like, that didn't feel like it was worth it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, shoot. Come closer. Dang it! It's a short distance. It's okay. Now she's vulnerable. One hit wonder. A knife. I think the knife and the sickle have the same damage. Oh, hey, hold on. I was gonna read that.
Don't end up like this. Never.
Okay, what did it say? Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirts. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing... That is the very beginning of the game. Yeah, that was the very beginning of the game. Well, what was in that other direction, though? There's got to be goodies back here. Well, if I had a gun, I could reach you, but I can't. Yoink.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Well, why can't I... Oh, there we go. It's locked. Huh. I see a glowy right there. Oh, it's a crowbar. Ah! Oh, so you can't block those. Okay. Come on. The axe is definitely not the weapon to use for those enemies. Okay, so there was nothing over here besides this tea. Well, I can give up the cone, but I'm not, like, I'm gonna turn in the cone. Oh wow, this is actually a lot further than I expected. Come on, we can't leave behind all these goodies. It's goodies. Can't leave them behind. Okay. I think they said it was a crowbar here, so I'm not gonna worry about the crowbar. I thought I might end up getting a key to whatever that is. It says it's locked, so there's probably a key somewhere to unlock that. Oh, what's this? Toolkit or capsule? I feel like they're preparing me for something. Ah. Come on, you're supposed to do your... I was expecting her to attack me. I'll actually take that. This is getting ready to go out. Let's try, buddy. It's okay. Get out of here. Oh, what? It's still alive.
Give it back. Give me back my happiness.
I think that's gonna be hard, Iniko, when everyone's dead. But I think this might not actually be happening, though. Maybe the town is actually okay. It's just probably she lost her mind. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Whew. Is that another axe? It's a crowbar. Yeah, I can switch that out. Okay, we got another toolkit. I can repair this axe. Really? All those hits? With an axe? There we go. First aid kit. I'll use this one then. So many items. Well, that fully restores, slowly restores current and max sanity. That worth 100. I can give up one peel. The pill's not gonna do me much good. I can give that up. Not the pill. Hinako need to give him up anyways. It is Hinako's alternate self. It is.
My father. My mother. You're gonna make it!
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Yep, I was right.
Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
There's no way they let that happen. I ain't gonna believe it. And here we are playing this again. So yeah, like as soon as I seen Hinako again and I got that message from her saying like, oh, we're gonna kill each other eventually at some point. And I saw the fox arm and I noticed the fox arm several times popping up through the fog during the chase sequences. I was like, yeah, it's Hinako. It's her inner self.
Oh my. She truly is a vision.
Child of the mortal world, you are most fortunate.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I'm still so curious to see how this ends up going. How does it end? Oh, are they turning into the announcement trailer thing? Where she's covered up in flowers? Or no, they turned it into this. That makes sense. I gotta say, that's a really cool design for her. Very unfortunate what happened. No!
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Really? What? There's no way it's ending like this. What? She's in this world now? No. Nah, there's no way they're ending it like this. Wait, so what am I going to do? Her parents are dead. Her friends are dead.
It's beautiful.
This is not beautiful. This looks nasty and horrifying. The doll! Don't go that way. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. I'm over here lost in... I'm over here, like, trying to take in the moment, but I'm also getting Hiniko hurt. Okay. It's not gonna regenerate, is it? Yeah, it is going to. Here's the health kit. Wow, Anthony, you suck. There we go. I was letting them get all those hits on me. Okay. Wait, so am I trying to go back to the house? Is this Hiniko trying to go back to the house? Wait. Let me go this way. I don't think there's anything over here, but still. Okay, yeah. It made it look like there was something over there. Hiniko, listen to your doll. She's trying to tell you. You're falling for it. Yeah, it's still saying the same thing.
This is my decision.
Still locked. There go a dried carcass I can use. So why is there a way to unlock that? Maybe I missed it from the earlier parts? That's what I'm thinking. I probably missed it from the earlier parts. If it's not into play right now. Okay, I think that's back to the beginnings of the house. Ooh. I can clear out some inventory stuff. Carcass. Oh, did I end up using all of the... Yeah, it's okay. I still think there's a chance. I believe there's a chance to fix everything. I do not think that it's truly over just yet. Yeah, we can go for more sanity. Alright, first aid kit. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. I see you. Ah! I get the two enemies mixed up. Come on, do your arms up in the air, then. You know, let's... Hold on, I gotta make sure the other one is dead. Yeah, he did. There we go. But no one's supposed to be home, right? I thought she killed everyone. Unless it was meant to make us believe like Hinako has lost her mind so much so they made us want to believe that everyone's dead. But when we get back, they're not. And that's when she actually does go to kill everybody.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Oh, you know what? I just realized it. Oh no, the fog's still here. But the sky is looking pretty clear. Come on. Clanging. Whew. Back it up a little bit. Come on, do it again. Oh, that should be able to give me a huge chunk of that awakening. Oh, I had a chance. Not enough for awakening. Okay. Well, we're about almost to the house. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any items, just in case. Because I do have a feeling that we're going to end up probably fighting ourselves. And I want to make sure I'm fully prepared. Yokan. Can I take that? I can use it. Well, it's one of those. Oh! Try that again, buddy. Nice. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I probably, if I saved up enough of those, they probably would have been good, but I've already been getting rid of so many of them. Okay. I'm already almost out of health kits already. Okay. Bandages, let's add that back on here. Yokon. I wonder, am I gonna get any more pills? Unsure if I'm gonna get any more. I'll still hold on to it just in case. One more save. Never know. They might end up dropping like 20 on me later. I think I'm good on... No, I'm not. So that Ramon would actually be good because I do not have any more divine water. Okay. Whose house is this? Was that chocolate? I'll take that. All this food is actually making me somewhat hungry. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Huh. Oh, I just realized the doll stands up. Oh. Arms up. Shut your mouth. Another one. And the big guy. Oh, lordy. Oh, hold on. Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
I'm grateful.
Almost there. Almost home.
Hey, look, divine water. I was just talking about that. Okay. Is that it? I was just talking about having divine water. Thank you. Probably use a shrine or something. 'Cause I believe my house is just right up here. I don't see anything. Alright. Mama, Papa, I'm home. Oh. They're outside. Wait. No, no. I'm thinking too much.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Exaltation. Oh, so we switched places. Oh, I see. So dang, her parents are actually dead. That was just foreshadowing what they were gonna do to them. Yep, she's Mahiko. I don't know how we're gonna be able to help her. No point turning back now. It's a point of no return. Do I? Oh no. I'm in this world and I got breakable items. Oh, this is not good. Wait, so am I gonna be going through like every part of what we went through in the past? Oh, am I gonna see the fox mask guy? In Junko? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
No twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it an infinite loop? But yeah, this was one of the locations we were first at.
You'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
Hopefully so. What's that? It's just a stick. Take that Yokon, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take them all out. We're gonna take out the Fox Mask guy. We're gonna take out Evil Hiniko, and we're gonna take out Junko. Take them all out. They're causing so much problems for everybody. Alright, well. But it's interesting that they reversed the roles there. I would have not expected that. Because I thought it was all one person. I mean, it kinda is. Kinda is.
You asked for it.
Double whammy. Oh, the blue flame is for preventing them from coming back. Oh shoot. Already running out of inventory space. I'm gonna just use a bandage. Really? Ah, shoot. Greatly restores, slightly restores, can also use as an offering. It doesn't give much offering. Yeah, screw it. It doesn't give much offering. Okay, I was curious if, like, we still had our map. But no, it refreshed.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood. Stay out of my way.
Ah. Nope. Nope, nope, wrong enemy. Ah! I was getting ready to dodge. Oh, they got like algae all over them. Ooh, good block. Okay. Give me that sledgehammer. Okay. What's that? Bandage. Any light? Okay, no. It's not gonna give me a shrine either. What is that? Pills? We haven't had pills in a while. We don't need it. We haven't had pills in a minute. No, Hiniko, you don't need any more pills. Stay away from those. Leave the fox alone? No, the fox deserves it. He got us into this mess. So he's gonna get that action. I got so much health stuff, so I'm gonna give up some Yokon. Okay, 2 slots. I saw some more items in here. Ooh, comb. Dried carcass? A rare? Okay, we don't need to do a rare, but... Thanks, doll. Doll, you're a doll. Giving me all these good stuff. Okay, that's... I don't need anything from there. Not enough for leveling anything, but... You can draw an Omori, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Who we're gonna be facing? Nada. I was expecting something. Pills?
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
You're giving me more weapons and stuff? Yeah, take that knife. Thanks, doll. Oh, is that another health kit? I got so much healing, though. I got nothing to recover stamina. Not stamina, but sanity. That's what I need. Sanity stuff. Okay. There's a toolkit. Oh, they definitely giving me all kinds of stuff. Hold on. Is there... There's gotta be like a sanity somewhere. No sanity? No sanity, doll? You just gonna give me a crooked side face? No sanity? Okay. Wait, what is this? That's a bandage. Okay. Let me do some item management though. Well, that helps with sanity and stamina. Stamina. Okay, that helps out with sanity. The chocolate does. Okay. Alright, so I have nothing to worry about then. Yeah. Not a whole lot to worry about. We should be good. I like the way this one looks, though. His shoe. That's where shoe was. Okay. Oh, these foxes. They're watching me. Come out and face me. Oh, those masks up top is creepy. Junko.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko. How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
The pills were making her go crazy. I noticed that she got the brooch on.
This is what caused it all.
Ashes?
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko.
even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
Oh wow, look at this backdrop. Defeat the Shuramuku. What is a Shuramuku? Oh! I like this backdrop. Oh shoot. I was in the middle of healing. Oh man. Wow, that looked like that really hurt. I don't have any stamina. Ah! I was expecting her to do that other attack. Man, you can see our bone and all that? That's how. Oh. It's okay, Hinako. We get through this. We're gonna make it. Cute? What? Oh, that was my chancel. Okay, so if it's holding it for a long period of time for the first initial attack, that means that she's going to do the counter. Nope, that wasn't it. Shoot. Yeah, that was definitely not it, Ant. That ain't enough to get her.
Aren't you going to kill me?
Right. Woo-hoo. Good. Get a little dodge happy.
Let's see which one of us lives!
Whoa, what in the world? I didn't know where was a safe spot for that. Whoa, what the heck? Do I need to hit her there or something? No. Okay, I gotta heal or something. That's gonna take me out. Whew. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had repair kits. I don't know what to do to this part. Besides, like, heal. Yeah, that part I have no idea what to do. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, pills on the floor. Yeah, that, if they do that, if she does that one attack again, I am most likely going to be screwed. Oh, did I get her? Let's go. Whew. I was getting ready to be afraid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Oh, really? Well, wait. Escape from the shrine? Okay, let's get out. There's too many of them. Pills! Pills! Pick up the pills! Pick up the pills! Run! Whoa, what the heck? 99 pills? Oh.
What's going on?
Wait, am I not supposed to pick up the pills?
hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
No. She's hurting people without even knowing.
Regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us! The hell alone!
What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
It's those pills. On that one attack, you just gotta run away as far as you can. Okay. It just looked like I couldn't get away. But, alright, that makes sense.
Nico, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor! Why are you doing this? Please stop! Don't do this! I'll never forget you!
I'm sorry. Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think about
Stop it! Stop talking like my friend!
True, if you never gave her those pills, man. And look, they're all over the place. There's pills everywhere.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
It's a siren, so I'm wondering, is that an ambulance or is that the police siren?
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
No! No! Bullshit, there's more. No, there's more. There's no way they just ended it right there. There's no way they just ended it right there. There's gotta be more. I gotta know there's more to it. I have to know there's more to it. Obviously, she lost her mind at the end because of those pills. Those painkillers. I think the painkillers is literally what was making her go crazy. Aw, this poor girl, though. Like, man, there's gotta be more to this. So, like, It's right here where he most had known that those pills were probably bad for her. Ah! What the heck? I'm gonna watch the rest of these credits and all that, and then if there's more to it, I will wait. I'll wait because at this current moment, I think there's more to it. Because it's sitting here making me think like, what was real and what was not real. Because it's probably the moment where I think everything that wasn't real, I think is when her and Shu met together. Because that's when they were like, oh, where did Hinako go? She disappeared. Man, Don, you told me this is supposed to be a satisfying ending. I don't know about this, bro. Where's the satisfaction? Hold on. There's got to be something after this. There's got to be. There's no way they're just leaving it off this. Last guilty but satisfied. Okay, here's more.
Unikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, a lot of it was real.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules the suspect brought to.
Shoot, man, why would you give her those? Dang. So there was an incident that happened prior to a wedding where someone else was using those same exact pills. Shoot, why would you give her those? Why would you give her those? And it's obvious that Shu's parents had something to do with all this stuff going on as well. Because Shu's parents was the ones that was helping making those medicine, those herbs, those pills. And there was a lot of people taking those. And obviously it's a prime suspect for making everyone go crazy and start killing people. Making them hallucinate and think that, oh, well, they're monsters, they're not people, yada yada yada. So Hinako end up taking those pills and get in the exact same situation. Oh man. See, now I definitely do think there's more, and I kind of want to see what the other stuff is. But I do feel really bad for Hinako though. The tall woman in a wedding dress. I was thinking it was probably the monster. But at the same time, Was her sister was taking those as well? Because her sister got married. She was always in a white wedding dress. I don't know. You're almost done with your second playthrough. You're gonna take a break after this one? Really? You're almost done with the second one already? Wow, that's pretty fast. Dang. Hold on, let me turn this music down just a little bit because it's pretty loud. But does your second playthrough having a little bit more clarity to it thus far? Like any clarity to like what's going on with the story? Because I heard New Game Plus, and apparently a New Game Plus Plus has a little bit more to it. Because I feel like there's still some mysteries that are not solved in this. Like Shu's family, the Fox guy. There's the Fox guy stuff. Like, I actually do think the Fox guy was literally the kid that Hinako ran into. I strongly believe that is the case. I think Shu actually, he really cared for Hinako, so he wanted to do whatever he could to help her out. But he got his hands into his parents' medication and probably was not doing good. A lot more notes. Some of the cutscenes are revealing a lot more. I feel like I might need to do another playthrough. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to do another playthrough. Oh, I see. It works great for a visual novel, but should be more to streamline next playthroughs. I see. It does do some things to make it faster, but I'm still running all over looking for notes. I see. Yeah, I would agree with that. Because my whole idea is that, like, I want to get the full extent of the story because I actually really do enjoy the story. But I don't know if I want to do a whole nother playthrough. Like, a whole nother playthrough just seems like... It feels like it probably might be a bit too much. But I don't know. Thankful to be here. Wise researcher. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of trophies right now. You can now create save data from the complete game. By beginning the New Game Plus with data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in Fog. I thought I already had that. Things carry over to New Game Plus. Faith. Obtain Omamori. Stat upgrades. Certain key items. Non-puzzle documents. And journal information. Huh. Non-puzzle documents and journal information? So my puzzles don't get carried over. But everything else does. Let's see. See, I want the full story, but I don't know if I want to do a whole nother playthrough again. That's a tough decision because I'm actually really enjoying the story of this. And I want to know more about Hinako. I want to know if she's okay. Because to be honest, like, I'm heartbroken. I'm really heartbroken because, she lost her mind. And everyone is sitting here thinking that she's gone crazy. And and so on and so forth. And then obviously there's that whole thing at the end where they talk about a woman in a wedding dress that was taking these pills that were taking out people at a wedding. And it was the same pills that Hinako was taking. Yeah, that's the first ending. It's pretty bad for everyone. Really? So through the first playthrough, it doesn't do so well for like everyone. It's not very satisfying. Well, Spooktober isn't over just yet. Maybe I can be able to play through some more of it and try to make it through as much as I can, because I do want to see some more of the story. I want to know more of what's going on with all the characters. I want to know more about the history of like what's going on with the pills, um the ties to that one Tsukinoki family. I feel like that's the Fox guy. I want to know more about what's been going on with the sister. Like, why did she turn out to be that way? Because she went and got married. I'm thinking she went and got married. She was taking those pills, and she was probably taking out a lot of people. And that's why she went missing, and no one knew too much about her. And then somehow the same results was getting ready to happen to Hiniko, but except it maybe have like sped up the process or something, and Sho gave her those pills. I don't know. I'm trying to piece together some of the things here. I just got to do another playthrough, man. I just got to do another one. Probably just soak it up and try to do another one. Like I said, Spooktober's not over yet. May still have some time, but oh man, this is interesting. Let me see what the menu looks like. Yeah, let's save it here. Clear game file. Wait, is that supposed to be like an ending indicator? In most games, they will have like an ending indicator telling you like, oh, this is the ending for so and so. But did you learn about the pills? Well, the only thing that I can think about the pills is that Shu's family, they were in herbalists. They were doctors in some kind of way. So they were making pills for people. And they weren't expecting people to be taking these pills all the time. Yeah, it was made out of the flowers. It was made out of those white flowers, is what it was basically saying. I would think that that's what it was saying. Let me view endings. Coming home to Rose. That's the pill ending. What? Don't take the pills! I had a feeling. I swear, in the very beginning of the game, I was like, I don't know if I want to take these pills. And I was saying that in my head. And I was like, you know what? It's a health thing. It's part of the game. You gotta take it anyway, so I'll take it. Oh, I should have listened to my gut. Dude. So you weren't supposed to take the pills, bro? Oh my gosh. I had a feeling. I think it tells you the name of the flower. It does, but I don't remember the name of the flower, unfortunately. But I do think it might be the same flower that's in the other Silent Hill games, because like those same flowers were also being represented whenever we were playing Silent Hill 2. And I definitely remember them being in some part of Silent Hill 1 and 3. But I vaguely remember it. Yeah, but you always get the pill ending the first playthrough. So no matter what, if you do take the pills or not, you get the pill ending during the first playthrough. Okay. I was sitting here going like, oh my gosh, I did not want to take it at the very beginning because I had bad vibes about it. But okay, it makes sense. You have to take it regardless. Or you get that ending regardless. White Claudia! Yes! That's what it is! Yes! Which I think was the cult flower from Silent Hill 1. Yes! That's what it is. White Claudia. Wait, did they actually call it White Claudia in this game? Hold on. I want to make sure of it. What if where would I load it? Can I load it here? No, that restarts me. Okay. I'm gonna load it here. I want to see something. Information. I don't think it'll be in here. Wait, hold on. Collectibles. Documents. It was definitely in here somewhere. Participate. Unico began complaining about headaches in the middle of school. I tried pinpointing her route. Okay, I don't think I thought of Unico developing a reliance on the drugs, so I switched to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kuduzu root and panini. Huh. No. That said, I know the real reason. Hold on. Class observation, crumpled letter. It was somewhere in here. Let's see. Certificate of full payment. Page from Mom's diary. Note from Hiniko. Housemaid note. No. It wouldn't be this one. Letter from a woman. Strict mother's letter from her. Fragrant letter. Smell of saddlewood. Letter from a man. Letter with a pressed flower. It's a dandelion, no. Mysterious note. I'm trying to find it if they actually mention it here. They may not have it mentioned here because they don't want to spoil it, probably. But I have a feeling that the flower that they made these pills from is probably White Claudia. I strongly believe that is the case. Open envelope. To shoe. Oh no. That's about something else. Note to the teacher. Note between lovers. Scrap piece of paper. Blood-stained letter. Ancient note. Messy scrolls. A warning. Tethered paper. Fine paper. Solemn letter. Where is that one? Because there was definitely one that I think I found it at Shu's house. I learned from reading Exotic. Yeah, here we go. I have learned from reading Exotic Herbology that Kurokura Makura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakosu, an extraordinary rare herb. But see, this is the flower that was outside the house. But the house, it had the white flowers. And if I remember correctly, let me look this up real quick. I'm going on heavy theory time. Yeah, it was the White Claudia, which I think was the cold flower in Silent Hill 1. I could have sworn there was a note that said it. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, here's this. This was at Shu's house. Um, it's notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of flower of the gods. According to the folklore, the herb can give one of the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers with the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide. It is no surprise that numerous legends talks of the king's journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay, uh, I need to pull up Google real quick because right now I am like strongly believing that what is the flower in Silent, not Silent Hill F. I don't want to, because I don't want to make sure. Let's just say Silent Hill, not F. White Claudia. Okay. The flower associated with White Claudia is the hallucinogenic White Claudia and more recently the red spider lily. That was everywhere. Okay. A functional rare. They look like the combination of different flowers, but the more noticeable one is the yellow and red ones on the top of the head, as well as the bottom. Dude. A real flower featured heavily in the trailer for the upcoming game, Silent Hill F. In Japan, this flower is called the flower of the other shore and it is associated with death, the afterlife, and the transition between worlds. It appears to be a source of corruption and horror, with images showing it growing from corpses and spreading across the main character's body. It symbolizes perfectly aligned with the game's themes of death and psychological torment. The flower's name is Haijibana in Japanese. Further reinforcements of the connections to the bridge between life and underworld. The connection, if it's theorized that Silent Hill F is the origin story of the White Claudia and the drug. That would make sense. I had a feeling of that. Yeah. So, basically what we're getting here is that the flower from this game, the flowers from this game is pretty much the origin of the White Claudia flower and where it's coming from. And it's telling exactly where it came from and how many people got access to it. So, apparently, there's even more to this. I didn't want to look any more further to it because there was a lot more documents talking about Silent Hill F, and I was like, I do not want to read through any of that because if I read any more, I feel like I'll get spoiled to the full extent of the story. But from what I'm getting here, it's interesting. I like that they are doing it this way because it's giving us an idea of why White Claudia was like such a big deal in the later installments, or at least in the early installments, like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. I know in 2, Maria was taking these exact same pills. I've definitely noticed that Maria was taking these exact same pills. I think the most noticeable part was when you first meet her and she's like kind of just going on. She's having like a little spill with her head, and she takes a pill. And then the second time I noticed she took the pills was when she was taking a rest on the bed inside of the hospital. She was taking those exact same pills again. And what's interesting, like those pills were made the exact same way. It was the red and white um capsule. Yeah, there's definitely more info in the notes from New Game Plus. Not the name though. Must have seen it mentioned somewhere else. My bad. No worries. No worries. I From what I see here, like this is where it mentions the flower. And it said the exact same thing in the Google search. But I think there's probably another one out there somewhere else, probably go in more detail on it. Clinical trial. Began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I've had my first lucid dream. Dude, I remember reading that. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Because that was the tale that's meant when they said that the drug allows you to speak with your inner self. And that's when we got that cutscene of Hinako talking to herself. Interesting. There exists a wondrous medicine that the Bataran missionary is said to have brought to the Nagasaki. During the Tensho era, it was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Here we go again. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakakura Makakura, a term from the old Nagasaki dialect referring to the nesting. And there goes the flower again. Wow, dude. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town has long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. So they were definitely looking at this pill as like an herbal pill that you could take with no worries. But the doctor has noticed there were symptoms. There was causative phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust of foster between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacist who's been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to the local gods here. There are many who believe praying at the Onenori. What's dude? Okay. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians. Wait, what is Shu's name? Oh, formidable foes. The monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of the fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure. She realized what happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Okay. Ooh. There's the mess up images of her mother and father now. But what is Shu's last name? It is! Oh, okay, cool. So Shu's last name is Iowa. Ivy. Okay. Where is it at? Local doctor's note. There we go. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Ivy family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substance in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look at the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobo Baroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of the legislation. Between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of the local physicians here. There has been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase and provoke the foxes. Okay, that's irrelevant to what I have to say here. It looks like there's more. I feel like there's more to this doctor's note. Maybe I missed some? But that just confirms right there that Shu's family is heavily involved with that medicine. Autopsy report. Family physician log. Okay. Huh. It might be from New Game Plus if you're missing it. There are a lot more notes. I'm sure I've missed some, and I have like 78 notes. Oh, how many I got? 54. Okay. Yeah, because I got a trophy for the where's the strict mother one? Yeah, the strict mother. Because this one was telling the story of the what is the family? The Sanuki family. So I got a trophy for that one, telling me that I got every single one of them. And plus, like I kind of noticed there's like an open space down here that make it seem like there's more to it. So yeah, there might be some more documents out there that I have not been able to get. Wow, man. Daggone shoe. These pills. Alrighty. I think that I pretty much was able to take on so much of the story. For now, I do think there's more to this. Oh, Junko's photos, they're also different. Mine's is still that. But the fox mask guy, I feel like there's more to him. And I strongly do believe that this is probably the kid that Hiniko ran and helped much earlier. You said it was a fox that hurt him earlier, right? The kids always run and go to the fox. There was a fox that hurt him. Hiniko ran to the fox first. Then she checked on the kid. I wish I could know. Because I think this guy is Sanuki. Like, his last name is Sanuki. I can't remember that kid's name, though. I wish I could remember that kid's name from the park. But I strongly do think that the kid from the park is probably the Fox Mask guy. And the fact that he kind of disappeared at the end with nothing else. Like, he literally disappeared right after the ceremonial part where you turn into the tall monster lady in the wedding dress. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, well, I think I'll stop it here. We're gonna stop for now. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 Friday, so we'll be playing that. I will decide if I want to come back to this and maybe stream my second playthrough of it. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Obviously there's these other endings, so this will probably help me out on figuring out what it is that I need to do. But it's interesting because I remember seeing the purified sword. Like, there was a document for that, but I didn't obtain it. I think I wasn't able to obtain it, and probably until later. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts? I think I listened to a lot of the radios. Find all 3 of the Great Space Evasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radios. Oh, so this must be to get the UFO ending. So I wonder which one might be like the true ending then. It has to be one of these two. Because I feel like it has something to do with the sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Oh. And there's question marks for the others. Huh. Yes, New Game Plus only? Okay. Okay. So, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Excuse me. Sorry. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to decide if I want to stream the New Game Plus playthrough. Because I do kind of want to maybe have it documented in some kind of way. But for now, I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. I'm actually happy with my first playthrough of this. I thought it was a wonderful game. I'm actually really excited for it, as you can tell by how I am right now. Like, I really do think this is a really good game. The only hiccups that I have with it is probably the inventory system and maybe some of the puzzles. But aside from that, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game, you know? Alright. Well, any final remarks before we call it a night from here? Enjoy your second playthrough, Dine. Hopefully you are able to get everything you want from it. Don't forget your pills. I'm not taking those things no more. New Game Plus. No more. No more pills. It said 99 pills. I'm not taking those pills. I don't care if it happens to be where I have no more health items. I'm not taking those pills. Alright. That's it. Stay optimistic, everyone. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Alright, peace out. Yeah, thanks. You too. Have yourself a good night.